Okay, so if you were wondering what killed us last time, I'll actually show you what killed us last time. Oh, no, I can't. I got rid of it already. It was a bomb. There was a frickin' mine right here on this statue. That's what killed us last time. So I got back up here. Hang on. Sure, all that crap's off. I did Judo Joker. And yeah, it's funny because some people, I guess, just kind of naturally slide into a role, you know? I don't know. I wonder, because we know James Arnold Taylor is a good actor, right? Like, this is not something that's up for debate. So, huh? You know? Statue mine? You know what? That's true. That is a crime against statues. Yeah, it is probably a direction thing. A lot of his lines feel very much like, you know, someone just handed him the sheet and said, here, listen, sound like this guy. How am I in combat? You... Jesus. Okay, hold up, hold up. We have infinite health right now, and we shouldn't. Damn it, I was screwing around last night, and it looks like we're cheating, and I don't actually want to cheat. So let's disable cheats. Alright, okay, so cheats should be off. Here, let's try this again. Okay, so cheats are off. Just to make sure we can take some damage. Yeah, we're still taking no damage. It'll be okay. Don't worry, don't worry. It's fine, you're fine. Shush. Okay, well, hang on. So let's grab this. How do I... Okay, so let's grab the card.
I found a key card.
That should get you into Autocar Hall. You still need to
Oh,
find
that's a good idea, Jay Palmer. I was just trying to think of, like, how to die or reset the level. Of the stealth games we've reviewed? Oh, jeez, that's actually a tough one. Damn, it's not letting me go over the edge. Well, let me hit the brakes. Go check the website. Let's see here. Hitman? No. But then again, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Where's the stealth page? Stealth page, stealth page. There it is. Okay. So we have covered Plague Tale Innocence, Deus Ex Human Revolution, Dishonored, Dishonored 2, Hitman 3, Invisible Ink, Mark of the Ninja R, Metal Gear Solid 1, and Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. Of those, I would actually say this most resembles Invisible Ink in terms of its stealth specifically. In terms of overall gameplay, honestly, I'm just going to say Metal Gear Solid 1. I think it's something I've thought about several times, and it goes back to my whole, this is a PS1 game thing. You know, I just realized I don't... Oh, the best stealth game we've covered, I'm pretty sure it's Hitman 3 by quite a margin. And I am correct. Yeah, Hitman 3, which is up in the 300s, then Plague Tale Innocence, which is in the 200s, then Dishonored 2, which is at the high hundreds. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to, like, die. Can I, like... Oh, here we go. Restart. Let's just restart.
Leon.
Gabe, get me into the
Okay, hang on.
surveillance.
Let's just make sure we're taking damage.
Once I'm tapped in, I'll have a feed through their surveillance.
We are not taking damage. How do I... Okay. This is frustrating. Let's turn cheats on. Let's go to cheats. Let's disable all cheats. Okay. I sincerely, if Dishonored 2 isn't going to beat Hitman 3, I don't think anything is among stealth games.
Gabe, get me into the surveillance system. Once I'm tapped in, I'll have a feed through their surveillance.
Okay, let's restart the entire emulator. The odds of Thief outscoring Hitman 3 are so minuscule. Like, I look forward to being proven wrong, as I usually do. But give me a break. There's no way. I do, Judo Joker.
Leon, I'm in.
Gabe, get me into the surveillance system.
I don't know how to fix this. Cheats are off. I can prove this. You literally have seen me turn off cheats. They're right here. Look, they're off. They're off. Look at that. Wait, did I take damage? Are they just missing? Oh, I'm taking damage. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, so let's restart the level. God, I hate to have to start over from the beginning, but at least the cheats are off.
Leon, I'm in.
Okay.
Gabe, get me into the surveillance system.
Sorry, so, Plutonia, you asked a question which I missed in the middle of trying to fix this
See what
nonsense.
I can do.
Do you mind repeating it really quick, please? Just get it to cover here. Or not. Right. Favorite type of stealth. Oh, I'm torn between two. Shadow-based and the social stealth thing. Like, I'm sorry, I actually really unironically love the social stealth of Hitman. And I really think there's a lot of potential for doing more with that. Yeah, social stealth. It's the disguise thing you just mentioned. You put on a disguise, and oh, hey, you are now. It's essentially like a flag. Oh, you are now a such and such. Oh, tons, Ginger was here. Forced stealth sections are considered a bane of gaming for a reason. Because they usually suck. It is pretty rare that a forced stealth section is not
Leon,
crap.
you're in.
Perfect. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm in.
Anything else you can tell me?
Hold on. I might have found a way into Autocar Hall. The security chief's suite is off of the same hall as Yavlinsky's. He's not there, but all his gear's on a table. Everything, including his key card.
I'm on it.
Kind of, J. Palmer. Forced, so there's also kind of a gradient here. Let's erase this state of being cheaty. Because there's mandatory stealth sections and then there's forced stealth sections. So let me be clear about my terminology. A mandatory stealth section is go stealth through this section. But ironically, a mandatory stealth section is if you get detected, you lose instantly. In other words, there's no alternate way through the level. So Modern Warfare 1, you are encouraged to stealth, but if you get detected, you can kill your way through. Stuff like that. What? 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 I don't understand what happened there. I really don't. Oh yeah, no. Hitman's social stealth is very well designed, too. Apparently I saved after doing this. So, I want to go this way. And yeah, social stealth can't just be disguises. Like, each disguise has to carry its own different interactions and allow you to have different things you can do that are either suspicious, not suspicious, or kind of suspicious. Like, if you're walking around as a worker and you pull out a gun, people are going to be like, oh my god, and that makes sense. But if you're walking around as a worker and you start, why is it doing that? Okay. That was extremely strange. Probably the sushi chef, Judo Joker. Yeah, a worker with a screwdriver doesn't draw suspicion, exactly, because you're a worker. That makes sense.
Victor's suite.
Find something you can lift a clean print from. Careful, Gabe. You've got company here.
So let's grab a save now that we're past the weird room of weird. Anyways, now we're back to where we left off. Yeah, hang on. Let's try that again. And we're detected. Of course. But yeah, the AI design, the specifics of what interactions you can do, how suspicious people find different types of stuff, what kind of areas you have access to, what kind of things you have access to. But there's actually a lot of design that goes into social stealth, which is probably one of the reasons why I like it so much. Like, if it wasn't as in-depth of a system, I probably wouldn't like it as much. Please, please, please. Oh my god, game. Hey, we did it. We went into That's why I've decided that's a triple negative. It is just absolutely insane. Yeah, Shadow designed stealth, so obviously we'll talk about that a lot when we come to Thief. But so far the game we've covered that really does that is Splinter Cell. With an actual honest-to-goodness light meter. No, I'll show Twitch account. This is a whole new game. This is frustrating. Oops. I didn't know there was a light meter in Thief. I haven't played Thief in a really long time. So anyways, so I started disarming. Yeah, that's the last time I played Thief. And I've never played all the way through Thief 2 or 3 or the new one. I'm gonna just start using save states. Is everyone okay with that? Like, I haven't actually needed them yet, but like, I'm just gonna start using them. Notice we have not hit a checkpoint in this stage yet. I can emphasize why I'm doing that. Whoa! Yeah, that's so just to showcase. Let's see here.
Gabe, get me into the surveillance.
See how this goes to the beginning of the level? Jesus. Also, he just two-shot me there. Well, let's find out, since we're safe stating anyways. Excuse me, ma'am. This is for science. Wow, that's... Objective failed. Avoid collateral damage. Mission failed. Wow. You know what? I'm with it. Don't shoot civilians.
That should get you into Autocar Hall.
Run, lady. Run. Get out of here. Get out of here. You know, I'll agree. That is a war crime. Shooting an unarmed civilian probably qualifies in general for a war crime. Never mind one who's cowering in the corner crying. I love it. I very quietly, stealthily walk up, and because I've already broken stealth, they're all like, "He's there! He's there!" We instantly detect him. Yeah, this is not a stealth game. I don't know if the other ones are, but this one is not. Now here's the real question about Falkenstein. Is there a no war crimes percent for that same mod? Yeah. How do you play RimWorld without making... It's against the spirit of the game. It's like playing CK3, but actually being, you know, moral. Is that a thing? What's really frustrating is I've noticed that once I get into cover, combat becomes a lot smoother. Well, because it's designed to be a cover-based shooter. Like, there's even techniques to it. Like, right now I'm completely... Oh, hello, hello. Oh, God. 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 Ah, ha, ha. Okay. I lost all my armor and most of my health. Well, yeah, I mean, again, there's a reason I was bringing up the light shooter thing from earlier. The game heard me. The game freaking heard me. I don't know. Not sure. Ask me when we get to the next mission, I can tell you. I'm safe and covered. The game's like, oh yeah, buddy. I got something for you. Yeah, J. Palmer. I don't know if this gun can, but switching between full auto and burst fire is a real feature. I'm just gonna keep doing this. God damn, this frickin' stage. Ah! I can't! Ah! Yeah, it's, like I said, it depends on the gun model. I suppose it does in this game, too. Meaningless statement. I should probably have this on. This is all in-game music, yes. Hang on, I'll get the evidence in a sec. I'm trying to... Oh, whatever. Die. 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 Okay, so there's our key card. This is a PSP game, yes. A stolen painting. When we recovered all the stolen paintings from Niculescu's collection, the Paris Metro asked us to be on the lookout for this Piereso painting, which was stolen over 10 years ago and never surfaced in the black market. We traced its shipments to Nurlescu's village from Metaglobal HQ in Switzerland, but it was missing from Nurlescu's villa. I suspected Mara had taken it to her safe house. She must have sold it through her connections with the Russian mafia. Now I know how she continued to fund her lifestyle while in hiding. Who's Mara? The music direction is not great, actually, no. There's sections where it'll be like, da-da-da-da-da-da, and that's cool. Or it'll be intense music because you've been detected, and that's nice. And then there's sections where it'll just suddenly be quiet. And stay quiet. Like, I suspected earlier that music triggers might literally be on a per room basis. I'm still not sure if that's true or not, but there's some weird stuff going on either way. Ha! Mara is bad person. Very bad. She must be defeated. No matter the cost. We will kill thousands of innocent Russian mafians? I guess it's mafioso. Okay, so... Grab that, grab that. Wait, what am I looking at here? So here's Mara from 1. Okay, looks very like a PS1 character. Here's Mara from... Okay. Completely different character. Yeah, sometimes you just feel like a total body overhaul. You know? Oh, this is the front door. We've looped. I don't think we've checkpointed yet. Just kind of weird to think about.
Leon, I'm in.
Do you have Yavlinsky's fingerprint?
Negative.
You'll need that print. Maybe you should check his suite.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing Garrett would do on his way out. Just to flex. Neck lengthening. She saw the Elizon. Or the Elvon. God, I can't remember. The elves. And was like, you know what? I think that's the thing for me. Someone not Russian, I'm gonna guess. Based on context clues. Excuse me. Oh my god, it makes so much sense, J. Palmer. See what I mean, though? Like, okay, we've done with that section. Now the music just stops. It doesn't go to, like, a low...
I've got the print.
Now get to Autocar Hall.
It doesn't go down to, like, a low, tension music or ambient music or anything, really. It just stops. What's funny is I can think of a couple of PSP games that have this problem. I wonder if it's something about how it loads data from the UMDs. I know that early PS1 games had an issue with the fact that a lot of their soundtracks were just straight up WAV files, which meant that audio looping wasn't really feasible without just designing the song to end where it begins. And even then there'd be like a skip. I don't know.
No!
What?
God damn you! Why did you kill an unarmed woman?
Yeah, it counts as a war crime.
All right, I'm in.
Why was that cutscene? Our suspicion was correct. Yavlinsky is dirty up to his elbows. Oh my god, it's James! He's been using his connections in Europe and the ex-Soviet states to launder goods stolen by the Red Section, converting them to euros and then concealing them in casino revenue. Singularity has been using Yavlinsky as his personal banker, financing all of Red Section's operations with money extracted from things like the depleted uranium obtained from Bosnia. How many innocent people have died? So Singularity could finance his goals. His ultimate goal is to obtain something like Project Dark Mirror. We have to find out why.
Leon, I'm in the main casino.
You've caused quite a commotion. They're waiting for you.
Really?
Remember, Gabe, the devices are in the control room off of Autocar Hall.
I'm sorry, stupid question. Do we know what Dark Mirror is yet? 'Cause last I checked, we still don't. Like, I'm not complaining. I just want to make sure. sure I'm keeping up with the story. Some casino. Like it's a craps table, a blackjack table, and I'm not actually sure what this is, to be honest with you. It looks like another craps table, but a different kind. I don't know. No, you're thinking of siphon filters, are. Although, since this game apparently really is in love with biological weapons, it's probably some kind of biological weapon. That does seem to be the trend. I hear that. Yep, there they are. Oh no. Oh no. I can't hit a moving target. It's physically impossible. Oh, it could be Baccarat. That's actually a good point. Whoa, no! I wanted to stand. Ah! I finally got it. There we go. Okay. Hi, Loner. We do have the Ultra Death Gas. Sure, why not? Let's use the Ultra Death Gas. We might end up YouTubing. I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. No, it missed him somehow. All right, I've killed him with horrifically evil gas. Prime. Look, Jay Palmer, it's not my fault they put mines everywhere, okay? You just kind of get used to it after. It's like night vision, you know? It's at a certain point you just kind of are always using night vision. Or the detective vision in the Batman games. Whoa, shoot. Okay. Oh my gosh, someone wants to recruit me for a blockchain company. Man, that sounds like something I'm 100% in favor of. I can't wait to join a blockchain company, especially since they found me via my resume that doesn't exist. Okay. Yeah, let's do this first of all. It actually does say blockchain in the thing. I work for blockchain such and such. Which is just wonderfully buzzwordy. What would it feel like to be tased in the face? Oh, shoot. I don't even know how I let go of the guy. Oh, well, back to face tasing. Yeah, sorry. Click. Dinner receipt. Inside a jacket is a dinner receipt to the Königsberg Castle, one of the most expensive restaurants in the country, signed by Franklin Baxter. The name turned up clean, so I had to trace around a handwriting analysis. After checking Zeus and all our databases, we got a hit. Stuart Coleman. He used to work for the NSA until the late 90s when he dropped out of sight. Everyone assumed he'd been killed in an undercover op. Evidently, that was not the case. does not like shooting that from cover at all. It's interesting. Come on up, buddy. I'm right here. Where are you going? Where are you running? Yes, I'm electrocuting his crotch. Go ahead. Those. The EDT delivers a powerful 625k volt charge, capable of incapacitating the target. It is completely non-lethal, given that the victim is not subjected to prolonged exposure, and is small enough to fit in a holster. It has a range of 25 feet. Look, Plutonia. If you do prolonged exposure, they eventually explode. Damn it, this cover sucks. Alright, whatever, fine. These guys are so patient. Oh. They're advancing. The one thing I wasn't ready for. Okay, never mind. We're good. I should switch to this for roaming around. He knew, Blades of All. He knew how to stop me. Oh yeah, I love that. Oh, I love being completely blinded there. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Just switch it here.
Leon, I'm in the control room.
Great. Did you find the recording devices?
3 of them.
The other 3 must still be in Autocar Hall. We can't risk them getting damaged on the way out. You have to transmit from the security office.
I'll take care of it.
Okay. Yeah, I have bad vision. Where am I? Where am I? It's okay, I'm back into stealth somehow. Until the moment anything spawns, then they'll instantly be an aggro. Probably. Sneak, sneak, sneak.
I found one of the MI6 recording devices.
Activates the flashlight. Get him! That's true.
One device to go.
No one will ever know how bloody I really am. These hands will remain clean.
Leon, I found all 3 MI6 recording devices.
Good job. Now transmit the data from the security room.
So it's saying it's over there. Isn't, like, this the security room? I mean, obviously not. Okay. Okay. Hmm. And no, Jay Palmer, I didn't. Saw it that time. Excuse me. I don't know, could you lift someone like a Master Chief? Like, he weighs a bit, doesn't he? Okay, hold on. Then again, I mean, if I'm remembering correctly, how much you can lift with biotics is directly related to how strong you are in biotics, so... Oh, hello.
Yavlinsky's down.
Well, that was a thing. Look at all this money. I've decided to quit being an agent. Retire with all this money.
I found the devices. Uploading now.
Gabe, trouble. 3 black vans just pulled up to the front of the casino.
More thugs?
No, these guys are better prepared. Get out now.
Pick me up out front and leave the car running.
Yeah, let's talk about that raise.
Mr. Touchstone, Mr. Yavlinsky is currently dealing with the crisis, but if you'd like to...
Eliminate everybody. That information must not leave the casino.
Oh, I know that
Yavlinsky's
voice.
failure would be expensive for all of us, but mostly him.
Yeah, I'd say that counts as 2 war crimes. I like how we're immediately not in stealth, even though we were in stealth both in the cutscene, where they didn't see us, and in gameplay, since we're still hiding in cover. I hate to keep complaining about it, but it's kind of hard to have any tactical options when the game's like, no, the enemy knows exactly where you are. I mean, Metal Gear also allowed you to re-stealth. Something that actually threw me when I first played it. Metal Gear Solid, I should say. Because I wasn't ready for that. I was like, wait. I'm in the middle of a boss fight and I could stealth? Holy crap. Where am I? Oh, God, I'm actually turned around. I mean, QA is just kind of something I've been becoming more and more a champion of as time goes on. In everything, you know. Designing video games, designing shows, movies, books. Designing, like, engineering. Yeah, actually. Everything going on with Boeing right now is a great example. Sorry, everything going on with Boeing for the last year or so is a great example of proper QA or lack thereof. Real talk. During the move, one of the original plans was to have a couple of flights happen. Given the current environment, that has been rescinded because none of us feel safe enough to fly with things as valuable as the kids. Who was it, Blateville? Hi. Too close. Too close. Air travel safety. Shooter Joker. Like, literally unsafe to fly. And we're dead. Okay. No, Zaven, that's not what I mean. So, the original plan was to have the cat and the kids go up via air. And probably the mother, my sister, as well. I was always going to drive, and the brother-in-law was always going to drive. And most of the stuff is going to go up via pod. Now it appears to be we're all going to be driving. Kind of sucks. It's a long drive. Yeah, cargo pod. Truck shows up with a pod, dumps it off for a few days. You fill it up. There's restrictions and requirements on what you can fill it up with. They come by, inspect it to make sure you haven't actually screwed with those. And they take it off to a storage facility somewhere near where you're going to be moving. And when you're ready for it, you call for it again. Every month that it sits in storage, you pay a monthly fee, which is relatively low. It's about $160 in order to just keep it in storage. Trains. We live in the United States. On Falkenstein. I actually agree with you completely. It'd be great if we could take the kids by train. But we live in the U.S. And also, speaking of completely unsafe travel, Amtrak, for those of you who haven't been paying attention to that, which, again, has never exactly been a bastion of quality, but has been getting worse lately. I've decided I don't like armored guys. Oh, God damn it! I can't react quickly enough with these controls. It's a company, Lord Hermon. A terrible, terrible company. Yeah, there are specific sections of Amtrak which are serviceable. I agree with that word. You know what? I'm just gonna run. Run! Run! Run!
Он вон там! Мы им займемся!
Yeah, Amtrak is like Comcast. They're the best because there's not really a lot of competition.
Follow the plan. Keep him talking. Get as much information as you can.
I'm scared, Gabe. Promise me, if anything happens, you'll find her. Promise me. I didn't know who else to turn to.
I'm listening.
This is why I left the agency. Her name is Blake.
You have a daughter? Is she...
No, Gabe, don't worry. She's not yours. She's only 10.
Then why didn't you tell me?
I didn't tell anyone. Not from the community. I couldn't afford the risk. I didn't want her to grow up with all this. I thought I would take a nice, safe job. Security. A chemical company. So stupid.
Where is your daughter, Addison?
They've taken her.
Touchstone's coming.
I see him. Gabe, he's not alone.
I know. Don't worry. I've got you covered.
We've done nothing but let people die this whole game. I'm not sure that's
She'd been at
comforting.
boarding school for a year. We'd both fly home on holidays. She wrote every day.
You let her write?
Gabe, she's a little girl.
They searched your room in Iquitos.
They took everything. They used her letters to find her. 2 days after you helped me in Peru, I got this.
Stop it! You're hurting me!
Do as you're told.
Mom, he says to give them what they want. Ow! Stop it! Ow!
Did you come alone?
Yes, I said I would. Now where is my daughter?
What do they want, Addison?
ChemSynth wanted us to believe it was the new DDT.
You began to have doubts.
It didn't add up. The tight security, the hidden facility in Alaska. I still don't know what Project Dark Mirror is, but it's not a pesticide.
So you stole it.
The plants being synthesized for Project Dark Mirror are hybrids, genetically enhanced. This disc contains all of the gene splicing data used to create them. I can't give it to them, Gabe. They'll kill Blake.
No, they won't. Not if I can help it.
Did you bring the disc?
Where is my daughter, you bastard?
Keep him talking. And Addison, nothing's going to happen. I promise.
Narrator, something is in fact going to happen. When Addison came to me and finally told me the truth, I didn't know how to think or how to feel. She had a daughter. She left the agency so many years ago because she was pregnant and didn't want her daughter to share the risks all of us face every day and every night. Blake. Kid's name is Blake, she said. I didn't know how to feel when Addison told me the kid wasn't mine. I knew Blake couldn't be. Age wasn't right. Still, I'm back to thinking about fate. What might have been. Right now we have to get the kid back. I know Addison lied, but I understand why. I would have done the same. To hell with fate! I was about to prove we're masters of our own destiny.
Tell me where my daughter is, and I'll tell you where the discs are.
You are not in a position to bargain.
You better not harm her, or I'll kill you myself.
I'll slit her throat myself if you don't give me the discs.
The deal was you come alone, you bastard.
The deal is simple. The discs for your daughter.
I don't trust you!
Addison, no! Touchstone, you son of a bitch.
Intruder spotted!
Logan. Logan's on site. Send in support now.
Teresa, Addison's dead.
You're going to have to take
What?
the remaining snipers, locate them, and snuff them out.
What? Oh my god. That was the funniest scene in the whole game, and it probably wasn't supposed to be. Hey, could you stop shooting me? I'm trying to laugh at your ridiculous cutscene. Thank you. And yeah, he also missed with a sniper, with a scope already on his head, like the back of his neck. We saw from the cutscene. From that range. And Addison's dead, of course. Probably isn't, but you know. And now it's silent. Fine. Hang on. I think we need appropriately dramatic music. Like what's going through our mind right now. This really is just James. It's just James. There we go. All right. Oh, now the music starts playing. Whatever. Oh, that was an amazing cutscene. When Jay Palmer was a child, he watched that cutscene and said, man, someday I'm going to get the lower runner to play this game. He's going to watch this cutscene. He's going to know the truth. Truth of all things. That was a shotgun. Yeah, I guess that's true. We'll go ahead and give a second click for that. Could you not, please? Thank you. Oh, whatever. Hello? Dude? I can't get over to you. You have to pop your head out. I can't shoot you from here. Hey! Hey! Oh, Jesus. Okay. I don't want to die. Look, get out of here and die, okay? You're the one who joined the evil organization that kidnaps children. Hey, Relictum. I do hope your day is going as well as it can be. Because we just saw the worst freaking cutscene. So bad, I'm debating giving it a positive, because it was absolutely terrible. I think it's overall a good thing, and I'm 100% in favor of it. I'll never use it myself, of course, but like that's how accessibility features work, is they're for accessibility. Okay, fine, I accept dying. Oh, we gotta deport him, Lanareth, obviously. I don't know, I wouldn't get your hopes up, Spartan. I've played ARR. It never ends. Never. Intense music. You know what? Yeah, let's switch to the gas here. There we go. Good morning, Darkrai. Are you ready for war crimes? Because I'm ready for war crimes. How could you, Jay Palmer? Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. Let's start it. That does suck, though, unironically. Alright, buddy. Could you poke your head out for a sec, please?
Gabe, the snipers have been
Thank you.
cleared. Wait for our troops to arrive.
Troops? No, whatever.
Negative. Touchstone's in there somewhere. And I'm not gonna let him get away. Logan out.
I need revenge for their brutal murder of my one true love. The mother of my daughter. By the way, it's totally his daughter. I'm just going to call that right now. Despite the, oh no, the age is wrong. Yeah, no, she's just lying about that. It's his daughter. Moving on.
Damn it!
Like, what do you want about? I hope so too, Xavion. I've been, it's actually funny. I keep wanting FF14 to get off consoles, and I keep wanting WoW to get on consoles. In my defense, it's for very different reasons. You're kidding, Darkrai. Jesus. Oh yeah, he's gonna adopt her, 100%. No, actually, I did not act. Or rather, maybe I did, but there's a sub. I remember this because I was doing the paperwork last night. There's a sub you gave that I have as blank right now. I can't apparently get up here. Oh, whatever. Let's go die, apparently. This is just armor? That's just armor. Can I just go down here? Time to blow myself up! No, Warpcore hasn't poked his head back in since then. I actually still have that one reserved too, Euro. Look, opening the gates is not allowed. Whoa there, buddy. Getting all fancy-like.
I need cover.
That's a good question, Tarker. I don't know. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh shoot. I can't take them slowly advancing. It's my one weakness. Oh god, there's people over here too. Ah! Oh jeez, there's guys behind me. Oh, this is actually bad. Ah! I can't aim it point blank. No wonder Gabe can't hit anything. He was fighting. Ah, I'm out of ammo. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. This. Okay. Okay, so hang on. Go ahead and shut that down. Scroll, 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 scroll. Here they are. Time splitters, Simpsons hit and run, and Balatro. It kind of is, J. Plumber. Like, the electric thing is nice, but honestly, it's a little too slow. And you have to maintain contact, whereas the knife is just walk up and they're dead. It's the screwdriver of this game. I'm going to make a backup save here. Oh god, there's someone behind me. No, 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 no! And that's why we made the backup save. Not only is there no reason not to kill, but near as I tell, it's not even an option. If you sneak up on someone to knock them out, you kill them. Like, the only thing that doesn't kill is the electric thing, and it's easy to turn that into a kill, too. Oh, the taser. That I'm not sure about. Yeah, sorry, Simpsons Hit and Run is a GTA game. Oh, sure, now I enter the cover when I'm not actually trying to. Go make another backup save here. Okay. We've killed half the universe. You know, of all the used games I've bought over the years, the only one I ever had issues with was Quake 2. I got it off half.com. And I was waiting, for the disc to arrive because I was really looking forward to playing through the whole game because I've been playing the demo a lot up until that point in time. It's like finally getting my copy of Quake 2. It's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. Disc shows up. It's a copy of Quake 1, which I already owned. Yeah, I wasn't super happy about that, but it's also pretty much the only time I've had that problem with buying a used game. Well, that's not true. I also had an issue with frickin' GameStop, because GameStop is the worst. Whoa, 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 whoa. How do I open this stupid thing? How do I open this stupid gate? Ah! Okay. I've successfully figured out opening a gate.
I need cover! Got it.
Okay. Damn. Did everyone? We're all dead here. So the other one was a copy of, oh god, I forget what. It was supposed to be Pokemon Emerald. And it wasn't, which is pretty much the problem. And it was some kind of like fan-patched weird version of the game. Like it was a custom, oh god damn it. It was a custom ROM, whatever the heck it was. And I of course was like, well that's neat and all, but that's not what I want, so like I'd like to return this. And they said no. I've actually told this story before because this is the guy who was being really obstinate about it. And I'm like, okay, I'll at least can I exchange it for another copy of the same game? He's like, well, like what? Well, I wanted Gen 3, so can I at least have this copy of Sapphire, which I still have. It's like, fine. And he did it in that tone, like, fine. I like that. Okay. This guy has got some helmet armor, Jesus. But I told him I insisted on trying out the game first to make sure it was actually the game in question. He said no. This guy, Jesus Christ! Anyways, so the guy was being a super dick about it. Because I had my Game Boy SP on me. And I brought it in. I was like, I just want to test the quality of the ROM. I just want to make sure it's actually the game I'm buying. He said, no. Now, I'm in line. There's a woman behind me. And I'm glaring at this guy. And I give some death glares. So I say, okay. Go ahead and buy the game. And then right there in front of him, without budging an inch, whip out my SP, pull the game out of the thing he just put it in, put it into my SP, and test to make sure it's frickin' Sapphire, which it was, as in this case. So, okay, thank you for selling me the game that I actually purchased. I also apologize to the woman behind me for taking up her time. She was on my side. Which, by the way, made the guy in an even worse mood. So I don't have any good stories about GameStop. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a grenade. Okay. Yeah, screw him. Dude was being a complete... I wasn't even being unreasonable. I just wanted the game I purchased. I wanted to verify that this was the game I purchased. That's it, and that's all. Oh, now what? Stop being inside other people. It's kind of weird and creepy, especially if you do it without their consent. Are they just spawning? They're just straight spawning. They're just straight spawning. I have been through these areas multiple times, and there's nobody friggin' here. Look at this. I didn't even get, like, credits or, like, points or something from killing all these people. Just wasting my health. Ah, who knows? He was probably having a bad day and decided to take it out of me. It's the most likely thing, I think. I give up on life. Okay. Hang on. Fix 1, I think, Oxford Switch account. Like, I can just feel that I'm missing another climbing prompt somewhere, because that just keeps being a thing for me. And that's my destination, right over there, with Addison's totally real corpse. Can I, like, sneak under here? Hey, there we go. That's what I was trying to do last time. Best retail I've ever been to. Oh, sorry, that actually isn't Addison. It's some other random dead person. What dead people around here? Oh, geez. Best retail, huh? That actually means I gotta think of a good retail. The worst retail I've ever been to, I can actually tell you right off the top of my head. It's GameStop. Now, what's funny is I used to have really good experience. I'll use this as the good answer. I used to have really good experience with a place called Electronics Boutique. Now, if you know what that is, you're probably finding the humor in this situation, as I did. Yeah, Electronics Boutique, which became eBay Games, which became GameStop. Yeah. But I used to have really good experiences with EB Games. Legitimately. They were cool, they were friendly. I got a whole, but like a huge amount of the used games I own. To this very day, I got at EB Games. Like half of the GameCube games I own. And I think all of the PS2 games I own. And a whole bunch of earlier stuff, too. That was all at Electronics Boutique. Hi, Melco Blade. CEX. I have not, Jake Palmer. I apologize. I confess ignorance. Okay, it's one of these flak guys. And we know there's only one solution for flak guys. If they have flak, you have to stab them with a knife. That's not really a joke. Oh, you know what? Actually, Best Buy is pretty bad, too. But then again, I had a friend of mine who worked at Best Buy, so a little biased against it. Seriously, he hated it there. Walmart's strange. Walmart varies a lot from location to location. Walmart does a lot of things right with regards to taking care of their employees. And I'd say it's about average customer service overall to the customers. Most of what Walmart does that's horrible is not as obvious.
Let me go, please! I can pay you!
Shut up! You, on the ground, now! You, stand there! Now! You, with the gun! I know you're there!
Does Lee start me here? Yeah, okay. It's having trouble actually. You know what I could do?
Thank you!
You're welcome.
Teresa, I'm at the door of the compound. There are civilians to pick up. I'm heading inside.
We'll take care of the civilians, Gabe. And I'm sorry about Hargrove.
Yeah, so am I. Logan out.
I'm sorry about this character we've never met before, who's your longtime lover. And just like that, she's gone. I promised Addison I would protect her, but I failed. I was too confident in my abilities, too sure of myself. Okay, I'm sorry. I kind of have to give this a negative. Like, so bad it's good is a category for a reason, but that was terrible. Addison, our one true love, Loke. Who definitely doesn't have our daughter. Had our daughter? Whatever. I don't know. Jake Palmer. Anyways, so I was too confident in my abilities, too sure of myself. I underestimated Red Section's Touchstone, what they were capable of. It won't happen again. But too late for her. Fate. This is what I will do. I will kill Touchstone, personally and with prejudice. I will kill Singularity with my bare hands. I will find the headquarters of Red Section and destroy them. I will sow the earth with salt. Ugh, yawning. I will find the headquarters of Red Section and destroy them. I will get to the bottom of Project Darkmere and destroy it as well. Finally, I'll find Hargrove's kid and rescue her. This last is the most important of all. Why? Because I made a promise, and no one's gonna stop me.
Teresa, it's a real rat's nest of Red Section in here.
Please, Gabe, be careful. There's a good chance civilians are still inside.
I don't think stealth is going to be an option here. I must get past this atrium
no.
area. Wait, Teresa, it looks like they may be wiring this place to blow.
We don't have a lot of assets there, Gabe. Just 3 pilot and the chopper they came in on. Give us an hour to fly in some more operatives.
Negative, Teresa. I've got to get to Touchstone while he's still here.
All right, Gabe. Good luck.
Right. Logan out.
What? What? Fine, fine, fine. Okay, so that's... I did that on purpose because I wanted to try again. Okay. Super stealthy.
Send backup.
It's time to engage in bat vision again.
Open fire. Take that. Good shot. He's down there.
We're pretty sure it's an emulator issue, Xavion, but I can't really verify because I don't have a battery for my PSP.
There he is. He's up there.
So what are my thoughts on the GTA 6 trailer? So I'm not impressed. I'll start with that. It has not engaged my interest at all. Oh God, Kroger. You know what? Yeah, I'll agree with that. Yeah, I'll answer Target and Costco in a second. These are headshots.
Guys, you messed him up. Damn it.
Yeah, that's another thing. They're showing off no gameplay, which is literally never a good sign, in my opinion. Like, doing a teaser, not showing gameplay, that makes sense. That was a full trailer we saw, and, you know, no gameplay. That's not great. But anyway, so let's just talk about the story, because that's all anybody really cares about, right? So, I'm not impressed with the story angle either. They're very seriously slanting it. So first and foremost, it's very, very horny. To a honestly weird extent. Yeah, the way too much emphasis on sex and dancing and sexy and bikinis and sex and hugging and kissing and all kinds of fun stuff like that. And as a friend of mine, Pax, pointed out, it's possible that the only reason they're doing that is because they haven't taken that angle yet for a GTA game. And that's fine if that's true. But it did kind of leave me going, okay, pretty much the entire time. Second of all, the other thing they kept doing I cannot open this door. Okay, it's actually locked. That's good to know. Thank you for telling me that, game. Anyways. So, the other thing they kept emphasizing
Get the hell out of here.
constantly throughout the whole work is that the two principals totally have each other's back, and the two of them are invincible, and nothing will ever stop them as long as they're united, and blah, 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 blah. So that's obviously the most obvious telegraphing in the known universe. And one of them's either going to betray the other one, you're going to be able to choose betraying the other one, or, you know, one of them's going to die. Take your pick. It's one of those options, right? And yeah, they're also clearly trying to emulate the power triad that was GTA 5's setup by having a power couple. We'll see how that actually ends up working out. And no, I've never been to Miami. God willing, I never will.
Help us!
No offense to Floridians, but like, no thanks.
Before this thing falls!
Hurry the hell up!
Listen, I'm sure there's decent Floridians. Possibly, maybe. I don't know of any personally, but you know. At least it checkpoints me here, so that's not terrible. Okay. I've been to Hawaii, if that counts. It was actually really nice. Hawaii has a bit of a real estate problem, which is being made worse by billionaires. I know, that sounds like I'm saying that water's wet, but it's still worth noting. This is just... God, it really is. I'm having trouble grabbing a ladder. That is straight up a Half-Life moment. Okay, I'm here to save you. I don't know how. Okay, idea. No? Thank God we're saved. Okay, that did it. And they're dead. That is a short timer, too. Okay, hang on. So, hop across, grab the sledge. I'm not doing this on purpose, I swear. Okay, grab the ledge. Switch to the gun. Down we go. Turn around extremely slowly. Shoot.
Thank you!
You're a saint. Thank you so much.
Intruder spotted!
Oh, Jesus.
Take that!
I've never visited Alaska.
I need cover!
I actually haven't visited a lot of states, not counting driving through. I've driven through a ton of states. But I've only really visited like 8. I guess that was a thing.
I see him! He's down there!
Stay down. State is the nicest to drive through? I would say either Utah or Kansas. I know that sounds strange, but endless fields of corn is actually weirdly relaxing to drive through. Now, it's boring as sin, but, like, you know, driving long distance is boring as sin, so that doesn't really change much.
Open fire!
Yeah, it's very chill. And we're dead. Wow, that last guy. Worst. Oh, speaking of which, Costco. Costco's legit. I've never had any issues with Costco.
Intruder spotted!
The biggest issue I have with Costco is I occasionally mix them up with Sam's Club, because, you know, pretty much identical purpose. But no, Costco is just nice. It's one of the few good grocery experiences, like, ever. So, worst state to drive through. I don't remember the state, but it was the Appalachians, and it was winter. Just up, and up, and up, and up, and then down, and then up, and then up. You know what? Actually, that's a good point. I can think of worse roads than wherever that was. I'm not sure where it was, honestly. It was on the way to Pennsylvania, like I said. Who's the worst? You know what? Actually, I can think of the state I've been in that has the worst road maintenance ever. Kansas. Hang on, I can think of a worse place to drive in. Not through, in. Nevada. I know what you're thinking, what? But driving through Nevada is just like driving through Kansas. You're like, nice, big... Yeah. So, Vegas. You ever driven in Vegas? Because I have. It sucks. People there aggressively don't know how to drive. Game! Ah, shoot. Well, this is just our life now. Please die. Oh yeah, speaking of ticket traps, Kansas is also really bad with its cops. Like, I don't know how true this is in other states, but in Kansas, if you see a state trooper on the road, oh, thank God, someone's here to help you. If you see a cop, they're here to ticket you. Gabe, you are the worst. You know that? You are actually the worst. Every single time there's a... I'm going to go and give a cutscene incompetence negative because he is consistently terrible anytime he's out of our control. Now, in the interest of fairness, he's consistently terrible when he's in our control too, but that's just me being awful. That is like the 5th cutscene where something has gone terribly wrong because Gabe has been an idiot in a cutscene. That's twice just within the last couple of missions, too. Yeah, state troopers in some states tend to be pretty legit. Like I said, they're here to help you. Your car breaks down on the side of the road, or you need help with something, or you're looking for directions, or you have an accident. State trooper's probably going to be helpful. This is a real story. One time, I was working back at the data center, and two customers come in, and they're mad. Not at me, of course. They're just livid because they got ticketed by the local town. It was a cop town. They got ticketed, and it was the dumbest possible ticket in the world. I want you to picture this, okay? So over here is a 4-way stop, okay? Stop light, excuse me. Stoplight right here, okay? They're coming along this road right here. There's no traffic going through this. They're coming out of this this Popeyes. It's a Popeyes right here. And they're turning in this way. They drive up to here, stop for a second. There's no oncoming traffic, and they turn right. Cop pulls them over and tickets them for not coming to a full stop before entering traffic. Yeah, keep in mind.
What does this button
Did he seriously? He stole my super sniper. Of course he did. No, it's again, it was a cop town, and for those who don't know what that means, it means it's a place where they over-ticket in order to try and drive up money. Like, they have quotas. This is not hyperbole. We used to work with the cops in that city. Town. We know they had quotas. We were in charge of their database. You can basically teleport around. That's cool. Okay. Can I get up there? Oh god, am I stranded? I might be stranded. So why do I think Omega Strain's the lowest rated? That's the one before this, right? I just stabbed that guy through the window. I just want you to know that. Oh, it has nothing to do with gameplay. Oh, I have no idea then. Well, I got a flak jacket. I mean, it was an amusing death, I'm not gonna lie. That's a good point. He might be in range of this. Do you mind? Okay, he is straight immune. Wow. Okay.
Cover me! Take that! No!
I don't know offshore Twitch account. I don't know how much longer this game's gonna take. I don't have a good vibe on this at this point.
Damn you, Logan. This is not where I wanted to die.
Not many of us choose our deaths. Don't let the disappointment spoil it.
See you in hell.
Not if I see you first.
Ah, the legendary Logan. Sense of humor. Die well, Logan.
Okay, that was a really dumb cutscene. Man, these cutscenes are so great. I am so happy that these cutscenes exist.
I've got the facility blueprints completely mapped out. This series of vents houses all of their cabling, fiber, Cat5, electrical, everything. Get me inside and I can tap into their whole network.
Let's go.
We now have a breakdown of the entire Red Section operation. Singularity's real name is Grant Morrill.
Grant Morrill. Who is he?
An accountant, believe it or not, who worked for Interpol. He audited budgets for classified projects. Turns out he did more than audit them. He kept personal copies of everything he saw, lining up future targets. 5 years ago, he left Interpol and got funding. We have no idea how. He purchased Aeroscience Integrated Technologies in Helsinki and created Red Section from scratch.
His own personal army.
Lawrence has succeeded in reverse engineering Project Dark Mirror.
Using the samples you collected in Peru, I have identified toxicodendron cells, the genetic material they are using to synthesize the plant extract.
But you still don't know what it is?
No, but we will soon. The bad news is, if we can reverse engineer it, so can Singularity.
This is it.
Hargrove's daughter, Blake. Do you think she's still alive?
As long as Singularity thinks he needs her, she has a chance. Let's go.
Well, why would he? Addison's dead. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. Okay, episode 7. So somehow a nondescript accountant at Interpol obtains enough classified information to get himself leader of an elite paramilitary group called Red Section. Singularity, stripped of his enigma, is Grant Morrill, a super pencil pusher. A frickin' accounting. Accountant killing him isn't fate, it's an obligation. Fate! Fate! The third time we've talked about that. I have killed Touchstone with prejudice. I have found the headquarters of Red Section and will destroy them. I will find Project Dark Mirror and destroy it as well. Hargrove's kid, Blake, is here somewhere. I'll find her and rescue her. When I do, I'll tell her everything her mother meant to me. Things I should have told Allison and could not, because she's turbo-freaking dead.
I need to get to the rooftop.
Well, I don't see one, Czar, but it might have scrolled off the screen.
Got it. I'll meet you inside after I've taken a look at these shipments.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Yeah, I mean, I assume I could find him, J. Palmer, but yeah.
Over here.
Fine. What? If it makes you feel any better, I actually did a test stream of you on YouTube just the other day. It was so much worse.
Thanks, Gabe. I'll meet you inside.
Like, imagine this, but you're seeing me from about 30, 40 seconds ago.
Hey! Get her! Shit!
What? It's also possible it's just my internet error. Although I haven't lost any frames today. So, by definition, it probably is Twitch.
Gabe, can you get that spotlight off her?
I don't think I'd do either, Judo Joker.
That should make things easier, but she still needs covering fire.
I liked his final words, too. Yeah, I don't have any investment one way or the other. I don't dislike Gabe, and I don't like Gabe, so it's like, okay. You get rid of Gabe, it's like, okay, and... Exactly, J. Palmer. They really need that extra income stream, so... It's very epic music for an escort quest.
Thanks,
God.
Gabe. I'll manage from here. Good luck on the ground.
If I can get inside this truck, I can see what Red Section is shipping. Maybe it will give us a better idea of what we're up against.
Leon, behind you!
I mean, Sam Fisher's amazing.
Roger, Gabe. Sing out.
Seriously, he was his own positive. Actually, I think he was two positives back in Chaos Theory. One for him, and one for the voice acting, if you're wondering. Yeah, he was funny. Consistently funny.
Got it.
Ugh, and that really added to it. I know I've harped on it before, but I'll never forget the one particular interaction with the soldier who's on his side. It's like, oh my god, what, is this part of the trail? Alright, who let this kid in on it? It wasn't just funny, though. Like, he was very clever about the way he interrogated his own soldier to get the information he needed without actually hurting him. He's like, alright, tell me what you should say. Alright, name, rank. That's good. Oh, really quick, do you know where the other guys are? Oh yeah, they're down at such and such. Thanks. No, I didn't, J. Palmer. Light bleed, light bleed. I see nothing about light bleed. You light to me. Lied to me? Get it, get it. Well, yeah, I figured it's an emulator issue. I haven't dinged the game for it because it really looks like an emulator issue. You cannot tell me that this game was so badly designed that lights are visible from all distances. I have no idea how to fix it, and we're almost at the end of the game anyways, and it doesn't happen on any other PSP game, so we're just going to chalk that up to whatever and move on. This is yet another reason why legal and actually properly ratified emulators probably should be a thing. Like, we know they have the ability to make their own emulators, and make them work pretty well. But no, we'll just keep reverse engineering. Yes, actually, Jay Palmer. They've even been doing a whole lot of work on making sure it actually works for every Switch game, which is exactly as arduous as it sounds. There we go.
Hold on, Gabe.
What's the first Splinter Cell game?
This is a munition shipment. I've never seen armor like this before.
It's probably been developed in-house. I'll look for more information.
Keep me informed. I'm heading inside now.
He's inside one of these trucks. Fan out. We'll find him.
Either way, probably not, Yura. I'm pretty sure I've never even played it. Because there's only one Splinter Cell game I've ever played. It's the one we played on camera.
Over here!
Hmm. Oh, you know what? You were talking about forced stealth sections. Mandatory stealth sections. In Ghost Recon Wildlands, there's a mission where Sam Fisher shows up to help you out with something. It's mandatory stealth. If you get detected, you failed the mission. Ghost Recon Wildlands is not a stealth game.
Teresa, check the schematics. Is there a way to get past these fans? Wait, maybe I can shut them down.
Yeah. No, that mission sucks, honestly. I'm never doing it again. Even if we review that game, I might, like, insist on not doing that again. I hated that mission. Like the Predator mission, which is also in that game, was more stealthy than that. Okay. Gonna be honest, that would not have occurred to me. Well, that sucks. No, don't kick him, stab him, you idiot. That's right, I need my fix. I need my negatives. And we're dead. Okay, that threw me a little bit. Let's try that again. Oh yeah, Target. So I've never had any issues with Target. To answer that question. Yeah, I was curious what the checkpoint was, too. That's why I just kind of let that happen. Yeah, sometimes the checkpoints are fine. And sometimes they're not. I just love how these guys come out and immediately detect me, because of course they do. Epic music. Lots of lights, and look at that, it's just a star field in the wall there. God, that game is forever tainted, such basic terminology. It's about to, Judo Joker. Behold, the turbo armor.
End of the line, Logan.
The purple armor.
Gabe, I've got you covered. Shit!
Quite a suit, isn't it?
Teresa, what do you know about this armor?
It's impressive, Gabe. The internal power supply polarized polarizes the armor plating. It's virtually indestructible, as long as it has power. Not many weaknesses, but strong electrical interference could disrupt the circuitry. That could weaken...
Teresa, what do you know about this armor?
It's impressive, Gabe. The internal power supply polarizes the armor plating. It's virtually indestructible, as long as it has...
Go for the kill!
I can access the ventilation system from here. Once I've breached their network, we'll know where to find Singularity.
Right. I need to find Blake. We may not have much time.
One time, Mr. Red, I was waiting in line at a supermarket in Kansas City, which is a place filled with weirdly paranoid and unfriendly people, right? Just in general. So, since I only had a couple of items, or sorry, I had a bunch of items, and the other guy had a couple of items, I said, you can go ahead and go ahead of me if you want to. I've told this story before. The guy looks at me with this look of just... like, it was all over his face. He didn't even respond vocally. But it was clear he thought, am I trying to rob him? Murder him? Kill him? Oh my God, what horrible, horrible things do I have planned for him? So he went out of his way to leave the line that I was in, go to another line entirely, and get checked out over there, instead of just go ahead of me like I offered. Yeah, I'm worried about Gabe. Hargrove's death has hit him hard, much harder than I thought it would. He had managed to see the woman in 12 years, after all. If he don't manage to save Blake, I don't know what he'll do. I have not seen him obsessed like this since the Syphon filter conspiracy. Sometimes when I work with Gabe, I feel like I'm drowning. I don't know why. We've worked together for a lot of years now. We've been close. He saved my life, but he's never obsessed about me. I don't know how to feel about any of it. All I know is that I have to find Blake. I can't let her be killed, or Gabe would never forgive himself.
Is the hydrolab online yet?
Almost, sir. Just a few more minutes.
Good. Wait for my signal.
Yes, sir.
God, we still don't know what Dark Mirror is.
Sir, the pumps are operational. Why would Logan stick his neck out for this kid anyway?
Because of what she knows.
But she knows nothing, right?
Yeah, but he doesn't know that.
Who was that other agent? The woman?
Leon Zing.
Maybe. She's a lot better looking anyway.
It's true. Thanks for the compliment. Oh, this would have been in 2016, Act.
Has security spotted Logan or Zing since they entered the building? Hey, did you hear me?
Yes. I mean, she is better looking, Judah Joker. No offense to James Arnold Taylor. He's quite a looker, but... I can stop stealthing.
I have a target.
Yeah, okay.
Open fire!
Help! Help! Blake, I'm coming down there. Just hold on.
Why? I'm going to establish the slowly approaching trap to make sure that she slowly drowns to death. What? Then I'm going to leave the room with my henchman in there. It's all going to go into plan. What? What's the problem? I mean, I realize that this is basically a Bond game. I'm fine with that. Really. Game. Okay, there we go. That. Hurry, they're trying to drown me, is what she just said, if you missed that. Yeah, kid, I know. I have eyes. And a mission objective. You're gonna have to wait a minute. Okay, so let's see. What's this? Hang on. Hang on, kid. This chamber was designed to help astronauts train for working in weightless zero-G environments. When I saw they had Blake tied to the capsule at the bottom, I thought they were trying to take a cue from a B movie, trying to drown the kid slowly. Data uncovered from the computer harbor shows that one of the projects Singularity was working on involved a unique chemical bonding agent on which has been sprayed the surface of the capsule. The Red Section security guards have been ordered to fill the tank to destroy the evidence, not kill the kid. The bullet would have been easier if that was their goal. This is incredibly clever. What's the best insurance against high-tech theft of information from your multi-million-dollar computer system? A low-tech filing cabinet. Inside plain vanilla folders, I found printed information on all Red Section personnel, including their code names. Touchstone was a man named Stuart Coleman. Singularity is Graham Morrow. Teresa is running background checks now. Alright, whatever. Moving on. Weirdly enough, Californians tend to be pretty friendly. At least in my experience. Now, it's kind of a surface level friendly, but it's still friendly. I'll take that over, you know, Kansans. People in Vegas tend to be dicks, too. Like, it's kind of hard to explain. Self-focused? We'll go with that. Like, a lot of my encounters with individual people in Vegas who are not working there boil down to, why do you exist and why are you bothering me? In some cases, they literally don't acknowledge that you're there. It's also part of why driving in Vegas sucks so bad. Although I just realized there's actually another place I've driven before, too, that was just about as bad, and that was around the Houston area, over in Texas. Now, I have to specify that, because I can't say Texas. Because Texas, I know this is going to sound strange, is a little big. So it was specifically that area. Did I just come back? Did I just literally backtrack? I think I did. Oh, I have no idea who you are. Well, we're about to see what happens when she drowns.
I saw valves on the other side.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Well, there you go. You wanted it. You got it. Yeah, I'd say it counts. We'll call that. Oh no, she's here to help an innocent child. Stop her immediately.
You're trying to drown me.
Sir, you ever wonder if we're the bad guys? What? Why? Oh, I don't hate it at all, Spartan. Like, I usually don't play it, but I don't hate it. I mean, no, you won't, Spartan. Point in fact, I plan to give no real positives to music for there once we get there.
There's no time. Turn off the water first.
Okay. Colorado? So I moved to Boulder when I was 7 years old. And then moved up to some other place up around there. I can't remember the name of the town. And spent some time up in the Rockies. And then left. But that's actually it. I was pretty young. Most of what I remember is the snow, the walk, and the fact that the teachers were actually pretty legit.
Hold still, I don't want to cut you.
Get away from me.
Hey, get back here! Shit.
Why?
Gabe, I found Blake, but she ran off.
I'll track her down. Keep after Singularity.
On it, zing out.
Kill her now!
Not later. Oh, who knows, Spartan? Who knows? Huh? Oh, okay. I don't mind snow. Of course, like I said, I've lived in Boulder, which, for those of you not aware, is at the foot of the Rockies. In other words, I've lived in snow. I'm fine with it. Now, ice is a bit worse. One of the things I disliked most about living in KC was the ice storms, which would make driving actually difficult, especially going up small inclines. Like, you wouldn't think a small incline would be a big deal on ice, and you would be wrong. Yeah, I've driven over black ice. It is exactly as fun as it sounds. Yeah, ice storms. Ice storms tend to knock over trees, too. What's my favorite season of the year? Winter. That's an easy one. What is black ice? It's an interesting question. So, it's quite literally ice you can't see. That's actually it. Black ice is actually quite dangerous. by sheer virtue of not being seen, you can't really do much with it. There's ways to deal with it. They boil down to just drive in as much straight of a line as you can. And don't try to turn on it. Oh my god. Saved it. We still don't know, Yura. Yeah, we're dead. Hang on. Yeah, it's nothing. Feathering the brakes is something you kind of learn being around ice for a while. Growing up in a place where there's ice.
Dirt!
Damn it! Game! I have driven through Tennessee quite a few times. I do not have a health kit.
Teresa, I'm in the control center. It's unmanned. I'm installing an uplink for you now.
Got it. Let's see. Red section's busy. They're loading cargo onto the high-speed train that passes through this place. I'll send Gabe.
And Singularity, is he with him?
Not yet. He's still near your current position.
Teresa, is there information about Dark Mirror on their network?
Oh yeah, it's encrypted, but it's all here.
Good. Leon, you need to destroy everything.
Gabe, are you sure? I'm still pulling data. There's a lot we can look...
No, blow it up.
I'm on it.
Okay.
Intruder! Intruder! Intruder present in the control room!
Oh no. I'm in the console. Okay.
Is the hydrolab online yet?
Oh, jeez, that's the whole level. Okay, hang on.
Teresa, I'm in the control center. It's unmanned. I'm installing an uplink for you now.
Got it. Let's see. Red section's busy. They're loading
Wow, I can't
cargo
skip
onto the
this.
high-speed
Usually I
train
can skip
that passes
cutscenes in
through
this game.
place. I'll send Gabe.
And Singularity, is he with him?
Not yet. He's still near your current position.
Teresa, is there information about Dark Mirror on their network?
Oh yeah, it's encrypted, but it's all here.
Good. Leon, you need to destroy everything.
Gabe, are you sure? I'm still pulling data. There's a lot we can look...
No, blow it up.
I'm on it.
I mean, Vader would beat Shepard effortlessly. Be confused, like, what is this going? Why are you shooting?
Present in the control room. Watch your fire! She's trying to destroy the server!
Hey, we're free.
Intruder present in the control room.
Okay, let's grab a save state now that we're outside of that damn thing.
Gotcha. I need cover.
I mean, the Ryder twins literally cheat, Zecto. Other than that, I don't know. I could see Shepard beating Boba. Oh, right, we have to destroy the monitors, which naturally is where you destroy the computer. I should have known better. Silly me. Rip out the hard drives. You got it, boss. Braka, braka, braka.
Open fire! I'm shot! Take that!
Oh, crap.
Gabe, it's done. The computers are demolished.
Right. I'm not far from the train station. Keep after Singularity.
I'm just 2 steps behind him. I'm going to follow him and see where he leads me.
What's funny is I actually thought about using a grenade on the computers earlier. I was like, nah, I should save those. If there's any more armor, guys. Event Horizon. Singularity taunts me. Leon has infiltrated the Red Section security system and Singularity has reciprocated. He now has full access to Zeus and our agency files. But it doesn't matter. I'm here. I'm coming for him. He knows it and can do nothing to stop me. I'm at his event horizon, being pulled towards him. Time doesn't stop. Fate. Fate! Blake is here. If Singularity does anything to harm the child, I won't be responsible for my actions. I won't be responsible anyways. Project Dark Mirror must be stopped. Red Section must be annihilated. Singularity must be eliminated. Majara thinks our fate rests in our genes. I believe it rests in our hands. Our gun hands! Okay, I know I like to joke a little bit and add dialogue to some of these, but I gotta be clear. That's actually the dialogue that's on the screen right there. I didn't embellish.
Leon, they're locking down the facility. I'm gonna need your help opening these blast doors.
There's a security room near you. This ventilation system leads there. On my way.
I see gas valves. You might want to hurry.
Got it.
That's a good question. I don't know. One second. I'm curious of something real quick.
Logan's here! Security breach!
Oh, hi.
You won't survive that gas.
Well, yeah. Why would you do this? I thought we could be friends. Why are you trying to shoot through a Bulletproof window. Are you just destroying the monitor there?
Eat dirt! Die!
Okay, so.
Logan's here! Security breach! You won't survive that gas.
Oh yeah, war crime. Gas weapons are definitely a war crime.
Loser! Die! Loser!
Leon, hurry! He's turned on the gas.
Roger that.
You won't survive that gas.
Opening now.
Definitely the next mission is the outro.
Okay, they're open. Good luck.
He's near the security room. Let's go! Cover me! Take that! Breach the blast doors!
You can tell this is the last epic mission because of the music.
Ah, yes. I see that you've tapped into our security. Two can play at that. I've tapped into your comm line. You can hear me now, can't you, Logan?
Help me, please!
Shut the fuck up, little girl. Don't make me kill you.
Man, I'm so glad she decided to run earlier after we rescued her. That way she could become a hostage again. Isn't that great? I am so happy that this thing happened. Thank you for the sub, Innocents. As always. I'll put that towards Pokemon Colosseum. Automation. The Wario Land block. No, they've been cursing the whole game. I'm pretty sure the reason this game gets the mature tag on Twitch is because of all the cussing. And no, I have not, Jay Palmer. Okay. I'll give you that one, game. Is that guy... Is he, You okay, buddy? Okay, hang on. Ah! I got this! I think he did, J. Palmer. Okay. No, no, that poor man just ran out there. I'll save you. I think his corpse is gone. I think it's been properly mulched. Okay.
Leon, I found Blake. She's in the centrifuge control room. Heading up there now.
Copy that.
Okay.
Get me out of here!
Stop him! He can't get to the girl!
No matter what, we must make sure that this little girl dies. It's very important. What, you mean like which faction I'm playing, Segura?
I need cover!
Here's your cover.
Freeze!
Oh no. All the way back here? Alright, whatever. Well, at least we get to hear that again. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay,
Leon,
no, there's a whole mission after
in the
this.
centrifuge control room. Heading up there now.
Copy that.
So let's see. Let's go with at least 2 enemies. Make that 5. Very large map. We're dead. Okay. Ham. I didn't even push him. He just is like, oh crap! Ah! Like, is there any way to like run faster? Asking for a friend. Because I really did almost make that. Alright, whatever.
Leon, I found Blake. She's in the centrifuge control room. Heading up there now.
Copy that.
Yeah, asking for the dead guy back there. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab a save state here.
Stop him! He can't get to the girl! Take that! Open fire! Freeze!
I wanted to be sure.
No, you get away from me! Don't touch me!
Calm down, kid. Your mother sent me. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Mom? Where is she? Is she here?
She's not here. Let's just get you out of danger.
Gabe, I've tracked down Singularity to the cargo terminal. We have to open the blast doors to get to it.
What's the plan?
Stop the centrifuge so I can plant these explosives on it. Once you turn it back on, we can create an explosion that should gain us access.
Blake, I'm gonna need your help turning on these controls.
Okay, what do I do?
When I get the right combination, I'll guide you to a control panel. When you're ready, we'll need to jumpstart the power simultaneously.
Yeah, come on, kid, into the centrifuge room.
Tennis shoes.
I have a feeling it wants me to take that sniper rifle, so sure. Yeah, her portrait's kind of terrifying. Yeah, can't confirm. No health kits that I saw.
Try this one.
Should I activate it now?
Won't let me. Game. Yeah, let's try it. Ha! Okay, so...
Push it now! Got it. Now we need to find the last combination. Press this button.
Okay, I'm ready.
Ready? Now!
Centrifuge control activated.
Beep boop.
Shutting down now.
Copy that. Heading to plant the explosives now. Watch my back.
Why does she have a health bar? Well...
Stop her!
Get them off of me!
Get that bitch!
You want to kill people, whatever, but watch your language.
Damn it, Gabe, keep them off of me! Explosives planted. Wait for me to get out of the way before you turn it on again.
Hang on. Turning it on right now.
Detonate now! Leon, get up here and escort Blake out of the facility. I have a score to settle with Singularity.
Roger that.
Blake, go with Leon. She'll get you out safely.
Okay.
Gabe, we don't know what he's going to do with Dark Mirror.
Just get her out of here.
We still don't know what Dark Mirror is. We're on the second to last mission, by the way. We still don't know what it is. Just want to be clear about that.
Died under your command. Your file lists quite a few. Jason Chance, Imani Gray, William Crusher. How many more?
Any health kits in here? Ooh. It turns out the Dark Mirror is secretly a bio-super nuke virus.
Get to the cargo terminal!
Okay, yeah, fine. I'll take the EMP armor. Or EMP grenade. It was us! We were the Dark Mirror. Our wife was never here. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Why?
Cover me!
Damn it. And we're dead.
Grenade!
Ah, damn it. Okay, I can't knife two of them. Okay, yeah, it makes it so they take multiple stabs instead of one. Come up with a good boss fight for this kind of game? Oh, Jesus, I don't know. That EMP barely lasted at all. Need key card? Okay, so, because the problem is you can't do a stealth boss fight. You can't do a combat boss fight either. So, what else do you have? Wait, I've got it! Okay. So, a character shows up and shouts at you. And she just runs away from you the entire time. And you have to just hit her with anything. But she's immune to ranged weapons, so you have to hit her in melee. And she's just yelling at you the entire time. Like, you why aren't you fighting me? Why aren't you hitting me? Come on, just hit me. Why haven't you hit me yet? What's wrong with you? Why haven't you hit me? Come on and hit me. And she, like, will jump up platforms and you have to slowly climb up. Also, it's on a timer. Oh, God. Okay. Damn it. The AoE on that gas is so short. It didn't hit them. It didn't hit them at all. Oh my god. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Okay. Let's try the explosives. Could you come out of cover, please? Oh my god. Okay.
Cover me! Damn it!
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't do much play to ball. Okay.
You and the Hargrove woman were friends, weren't you? Too bad she had to die.
Damn you to hell.
Okay, final mission. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and cut off the guessing game. Singularity's trying to load canisters of dark mirror, whatever it is, onto an AIT transport train in his attempt to flee. If I don't stop him, he'll detonate them and take out half of Europe. With what? Leon and Blake are still on site. I can't let anything happen to them. Singularity's read my dossier, read my files. He thinks he can taunt me with my past. Maybe he's right. No matter what the project is, Dark Mirror has become a metaphor. I see a dark reflection of myself. A singularity is a sphere that consumes all matter. Nothing escapes, not even light. Singularity has brought me again to this dark place inside, where only death awaits, where all matter ends. We will end it here. What's up, J. Palmer? There, is that better? Oh my god, this is great. Okay, hang on. I mean, the story is so bad. Alright, so let's see. Okay. Oh, it doesn't say what actually unlocks the bonus missions. Ah. Well, whatever. Let's see if I can find them on YouTube. Ah, there's a few, yeah. Decidia Duodecim, Birth by Sleep. Mega Man Powered Up. I'm sure there's others. I will admit, I didn't actually like the PSP FF4. In fact, I never even finished it. But I wouldn't call it bad. I mean, it's still FF4. It's basically GBA FF4 with worse graphics and a few extra things, plus the after years. Yes, offshore Twitch account. What are you linking me? Oh, here we go. So let's see. Finish story mode on normal or hard. So that's not happening. Beat all time limits in train mission. That's not happening. Finish Birds of a Feather. That's not happening. Obtain all patches and obtain all patches. So we're not getting any of those. Cool. I mean, I know a lot of people prefer the graphics of the PSP FF4, and I don't know how to answer that or respond to that. They look terrible to me. Well, okay, that's exaggerative. Let me maybe be more specific. The thing I don't like is the character sprites in combat. That's actually specifically the thing I don't like. And it's easy to point to why, because all I have to do is look at Dark Knight Cecil. Not a huge fan of that. Okay. Let's go pull this out. Scooch this over here. And since this is not a stealth game, put this under third person. There we go. Okay. I also got this. So I'm lining up a bunch of stuff here. Forgive me. Oh, I do, Spartan. Art is just too important. It's part of presentation. The best game ever made that looks terrible is just not going to hit the same way. What am I expecting? So, okay, the final boss is going to be a guy who's got the EMP armor. That's it. That's what it's going to be. Oh yeah, it's going to be EMP armor, but it comes back in like 1 second. Okay, I've got everything lined up. Let's do this. See, I don't... You can have your own opinion. Sorry, Spartan, but I massively disagree because you're not looking at the cover of an album the entire time you're playing the music. By contrast, you can't get away from the graphics of a game.
Canisters loaded. We're out of time.
It's almost ready, sir.
Singularity!
He has the EMP armor on.
Logan.
Not leaving without me, I hope.
I've read your dossier, Logan. I must say, you're more impressive than your record.
And I've read yours. Your codename fits, doesn't it? Skull so dense nothing can escape, not even intelligence.
Kill him!
Your dossier reads like a broken record, Logan. How many people have betrayed you since you...
Oops, wrong button. Well, you might as well get a safe over here.
Let's see. First there was Benton, you remember him? Back in the old days when you were Markinson's stooge. How many test subjects did you murder in the cathedral again? And you've instilled such loyalty in your men, haven't you, Logan? Jason Chance. For instance, we need more men like that, don't you? How'd you feel when you found out you'd been Vincent Hadden's bitch during the entire Syphon filter fiasco? And lovely Miss Mara Aramov, how did it feel to have your ass repeatedly kicked by a woman?
Why would her gender matter?
Gary Stoneman on the payroll when he should be napping at a retirement center. There's good judgment for you. Ah, and then there's the whole Nicolescu business. How did it feel to place the entire agency and all of your team at risk while you chased your obsession? You see, I do know you, Logan. You and I are not very different after all. Our motives may differ, but not our means.
Okay, they're just infinitely spawning. So it's an infinitely spawning wave of mooks, and he's got the EMP armor. That sucks. And we're dead.
Your dossier reads like a broken record, Logan.
Okay.
How many people have betrayed you since you joined the agency? First there was Benton, you remember him? Back in the old days when you were... Your dossier reads like
Okay.
Logan. How many people have betrayed you since you joined the agency? First there was Benton, you remember him? Back in the old days when you were Markinson's stooge.
Goal.
How many test subjects did you murder in the cathedral again? And you've instilled such loyalty in your men, haven't you, Logan? Jason Chance, for instance. You need more men like that, don't you? How'd you feel when you found out you'd been Vincent Hadden's bitch during the entire Syphon filter fiasco? And lovely Miss Mara Aramov. How did it feel to have your ass repeatedly kicked by a woman? And I saw that you've kept Gary Stoneman
Wow, that health. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? I've already thrown up the cheat flag. Because we've been load stating. So, what do we got? What do we got? Let's see. Let's see. No, I saw it straight up stopped doing damage to him at a certain point. How did it feel to get the wrong topping on the pizza? There health? Oh, there's. Is there like an unlock bonus missions? There is not, is there? Nope. Eh. Oh well.
You'd be napping at a retirement center. There's good judgment for you. Ah, and then there's the whole Nicolescu business. How did it feel to place me
I don't think I do, no.
and all of your team at risk while you chased your obsession?
That does sound very funny, though.
You see, I do know, Logan. You and I are not very different. Our motives may differ, but
That's interesting. They all have infinite health. Okay. Hang on. Interesting. How did it feel to learn that your pitiful efforts to cheat the game only cheated yourself? Okay, hang on.
how did it feel to have your ass repeatedly kicked by a woman? And I saw that you've kept Gary Stoneman on the payroll when he should be napping at a retirement center. There's good judgment for you. Ah, and then there's the whole Nicolescu business. How did it feel to place the entire agency and all of your team at risk while you chased your obsession? You see, I do know you, Logan. You and I are not very different after all. Our motives may differ, but not our means.
Okay. I'm not sure I can shove him, period, honestly. can't even punch him. Or stab him. Or electrocute him, which is kind of funny when you think about it. I was like, you've played this without emulator. Is this just emulator issues? Or is this boss fight just kind of suck? Like, infinite respawning mooks. By the way, I've noticed something else. He's actually straight up invincible in his helmet, specifically. So he's immune to headshots by virtue of being immune to all damage to his head. I noticed that last time before we started cheating, too.
You think it ends here, don't you? Do you know why they call it Dark Mirror?
I don't care, Singularity. It's over.
Don't forget. I know agency tech, Logan. I know all about you. More than you know yourself. Your rifle, for instance.
Don't. I mean it.
Your X-34 gas darts. Who do you think manufactures them? Who do you think supplies all of your arms? Look in the mirror, Logan. See your reflection. Look in the dark mirror.
I said don't. That's for Addison. I don't need a dark mirror to see who I am or what I'm capable of, Singularity. I already know. Teresa, it's over. Singularity is dead.
I heard. I heard everything. I've got an agency mop-up crew on the way.
Tell them they won't have much time. I'm going to find Leon and the kid.
Done. That took a couple of seconds, I think.
She's been through a lot.
She kept asking about her mother. I didn't know what to say.
It's not your fault. She's just as bright as Addison was. You've been through a lot, kid. Let's head home.
The end.
No surprises here. Project Dark Mirror essentially is what the President would call a weapon of mass destruction. Or more accurately, mass death.
Cochleanthes amazonica, when gene spliced with a member of the toxicodendron family, secretes an extract which can be synthesized into a very powerful nerve agent.
Nerve gas?
That's what this whole thing is about? Project Dark Mirror is nerve gas?
Sort of. But trust me, this is unlike any nerve agent.
This is super nerve gas.
Nerve agents have limited lethality because they dissipate too quickly in the air. Project Dark Mirror is different. In aerosol form, the nerve gas binds with oxygen molecules, enabling the gas to hover in the air for long periods of time.
So it doesn't dissipate as it spreads?
No. Instead, it grows more deadly.
If Hargrove hadn't interfered, by now Red Section would have synthesized enough of it to kill half of Europe.
I like how we find out what Dark Mirror was in the ending. In the ending.
Goodbye, Addison.
Okay, hang on, hang on. Yeah, okay, so hang on. Let me make sure I have the right one here, which I do. Okay, this video is coming from Shockwave981. This is from 14 years ago.
No surprises here. Project Dark Mirror essentially is what
I'm just gonna let it play because I don't know what's new.
mass destruction. Or more accurately, mass death.
Cochleanthes amazonica, when gene spliced with a member of the toxicodendron family, secretes an extract which can be synthesized into a very powerful nerve agent.
Nerve gas?
That's what this whole thing is about? Project Dark Mirror is nerve gas?
Sort of. But trust me, this is unlike any...
This is super duper nerve gas. I'm sorry, that's still funny. It's straight up, like, you remember in Force Awakens? So it's the Death Star. I wish it were so, but it's so much worse than the Death Star. It's the Death Star Plus.
Enabling the gas to hover in the air for long periods of time.
So it doesn't dissipate as it spreads.
No. Instead, it grows more deadly.
If Hargrove hadn't interfered, by now Red Section would have synthesized enough of it to kill half of Europe.
It's a weapon of mass death. I just... Okay. Three of the 4 story pauses are for humor. And you know what? I stand by that.
Goodbye, Addison.
I was just about to say game.
Don't say goodbye yet.
Addison? Addison! How the hell did you... Where did you...
Wait. Let me explain. There's nothing easier than faking a death. You tell me that yourself.
How did you lie to me? How could you let me think you were dead?
Look, I didn't mean to lie to you.
Mom, what's taking you so long? Oh, Mr. Logan.
Hey, kid.
Honey, I told you to wait in the car.
I'm glad I get to see you again, Blake. I wanted to tell you something. You've got to be the bravest 10-year-old anyone's ever seen.
Thanks, Mr. Logan. But I'm 12, not 10.
Okay, hon, get in the car.
Mom!
Go.
Okay. Bye, Mr. Logan. Thanks again.
Yeah, it's his kid.
She's 12. Why didn't you tell me she was mine?
She's all I've got. I can't trust anyone with her. Gabe, don't.
She's my daughter.
Gabe, look at what your damned agency has done to you. Do you really want to risk putting her through that?
Mom, come on.
Are you going to leave the agency? Leave your life behind?
Mom, come on. Mom.
Gabe, let us go.
That's actually worse somehow.
Goodbye, Mr. Logan. Goodbye.
Yeah, like what? Oh my, it's that same kind of super dark gothy edgy. Death, the pain I can't be with my daughter. Addison's alive, but it's all stupid. I'm giving another negative for that. God damn it. Hang on. Okay, here we go. This is Jujek Retro Game, obviously.
Yes. I'll think about it, but I cannot make promises. I think perhaps I am through making promises. Goodbye.
Yeah, it's Mara. She's blonde still.
Dear Mara, I just wanted to thank you for your help. Without it, I'm sure a lot of innocent people would have died. I've enclosed a copy of the deal you signed with the Myanmar army, which resulted in the deaths of 291 innocent people, including my friend Imani Gray. I wanted to let you retire as we discussed, but in the end, the price was too high. I know you'll understand. Signed, Gabe Logan.
Good night, sweetheart.
Gabe's issued a discreet personnel elimination order for his nemesis, Mara Aramov. That's a fancy way to say whack him, which is what I'm about to do. Mara's always worked against us, manipulating Romir, Mad, and even Nerlisku, all of the major players of the damned Syphon conspiracy. Well, the episode's over. We tracked to this nice, quiet neighborhood.
I'm in position, and the bug's been deployed in
Is that Paul Edding? Oh, she's hiding like a bloody tick on a mangy dog. Once they take out her bodyguards, I've got a present for her. Sweet caress from a 330 caliber slug.
Teresa, I'm in position, and the bug's been deployed
Yeah,
in
that's
Mara's
him.
room.
Copy that, Stone. Gabe wants you to wait until Dr. Elsa Weisinger shows up before you take the shot.
Affirmative. I see Dr. E now. She's heading up to Mara's apartment.
We've already recovered Elsa's research, so when you get the shot, take them both out.
I hear ya. First, I have to deal with Mara's hired muscle. If I time it just right, these three thugs will never know what hit them.
Stone, you can't afford a firefight.
Nah, it'll be all right. Looks like they're packing silenced AR-15s. No one will hear a thing.
Could be, Yura. You want to argue a second voice positive. Give me the argument, Judo Joker. Sell me on it. Look, we all understand that silencers are magic in fiction, and we all kind of accept that. Of all of the little nitpicks, it's one of the only ones that doesn't really bother me.
Let's see if this damn bug is working. It's working.
Elsa, I am glad you came. I did not think you would have the courage.
I owed it to you to face you in person. I'm still in love with you.
What are they wearing?
Holy shit. Didn't see that one coming. Elsa and Mara are lovers? I never would have guessed.
Elsa, you don't love anyone but yourself. Isn't that right?
No, stop it. He's dead now. Why does it matter?
Where did you meet him? At his villa?
Mara, it's not...
I like how they were in their lingerie, and then they put their clothes on to chat. 2006 act.
Stone! I am going to kill you.
Tell it to the worms.
Die, Stone.
Bitch.
Yeah! I'm immortal, Stone. You can't touch me. Die, old man.
Let me try that again. Your time has come, Mara.
She's like blitzing all over the place to shoot him, and he's trying not to go out into the balcony to shoot her.
I don't know how many times Logan has tried.
God damn it, that hurt.
Aren't you tired of being Logan? You can't stop me with one bullet.
Teresa, tell Gabe the DPE has been filled. Target's down. Job's finished.
Copy that, Stone. I'll let him know.
You know something, darling?
What, Stone?
As many years Gabe's been trying to take out Mara, it's hard to believe she's finally gone.
I know. It's like a nightmare is finally over.
When it come right down to it, Mara may have been evil incarnate, but she had a heart, just like the rest of us.
A heart of ice. The gendarme are on their way. Come home, Stone. Lapon out.
Good night, sweethearts.
Okay. It's a weird one, but alright, whatever. God. Red Section forces have trapped me in this distillation column. My escape route has been completely cut off and they have me surrounded. There's only two ways to get down. Either when my dead body hits the ground, or when Leon fires up a zip line. Leon's en route to my location now, but I gotta clear the area of combatants before she arrives. I don't have much time. It's gonna take all the skill I have to limit these guys in less than 2 minutes and 42 seconds. Hold on. Real quick. Mara's the main villain of the trilogy. You know, the lady that just got punked in a bonus mission. Because that sounds like an external continuity negative to me. And Omega Straight. So the 4 games before this. Like, just, it's so easy to mentally... Imagine that's Palpatine down there, right? This is after Return of the Jedi. And Palpatine just hanging out with his gay lover. He's like, oh, my sweet, I cannot wait to taste the lightning off of your veins. And then we're like, all right, I will kill you for taking out my lover. And he runs out into the street and runs back and forth, shooting lightning up, and then you shoot him. It's like, I can't believe Palpatine's finally dead. Oh, well.
Leon, come in.
I read you.
Red Section forces have me trapped on the distillation column. I'm going to need an assist.
On my way. I'll be there as soon as I can.
The compound is crawling. I'll radio when it's clear.
"22 enemy forces remaining." Oh my god. So the goal is to kill 23 people in 2 minutes and 42 seconds.
Here comes another wave.
Apparently, yes, Yura. So here's a question for you. I can tell you right now, I was enjoying this game for the most part up till a certain point. But I'm trying to decide in my head where that point was.
More Red Section.
Like Sunshine Syndrome, right? It is the commonality. It is the most common thing in all video games ever. And I definitely think this game suffers from it. Yeah, I was going to say the same thing, Jay Palmer. The moment we hit the Russian casino, which, if you remember, was just noticeably worse designed than, like, everything before it, and was just a huge amount of mobs everywhere. And was also the first level that just straight up mandated backtracking. I think that's the moment. I think I agree with you. Like, I could see myself replaying some of the earlier levels and just be like, yeah, cool, whatever. And then, you know, hitting that level back, alright, I'm good.
Here comes some more.
That's true. It was also the first level with a straight-up monster closet. Yeah. No, I think you're right. I wonder what happened. The cutscenes got noticeably worse after that, too. Did you notice? Like, a lot of the earlier ones were just enough silly ridiculous to be, like, just funny, just good. And then they just kind of started getting worse as it kept being more and more obvious they were trying to be serious and failing at it. It's nice to know that even someone else has issues with the aiming system, just like I do. I mean, I'd like to say I got used to it, but I'll be completely honest. Anytime an enemy actually, like, ran up on me, I suddenly couldn't aim because I can't turn that quickly, you know? Because I don't have the ability to unlock these missions, Euro. Not reasonably. PFR exists for a reason, you know? So the first mission, speaking of which, let's talk about level design. The first mission has one kind of interesting thing to it. The take out the 3 bodyguards without them noticing that you've taken out the other ones. But that ultimately just boils down to killing them in the right order. So that's, I don't think that's enough for a positive. Killing the 2 lovers in whatever order. I imagine the way it works is if you kill one, you fight the other. That's how that seemed to work for me. And that's kind of it, I suppose? Meanwhile, this one is just stand on a sniper tower and kill 24 people. So I'm not, like, again, I'm not leaning towards negatives, but this is just... There's nothing happening here, you know? So I'm focusing more on the paperwork right now. I have noticed he's not taking damage. I don't know if that's because of a difficulty thing, or because he's good, or because he got cheats on, or I have no idea.
Looks like the red section leader. He's gonna be tough.
Alright, boss time. Well, depending on how you unlock stuff, you kind of had to, Spartan, so that makes sense. Okay, so that's the boring audit done. And that's the mission done. Cool.
You ready?
Ready. Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay, so, next bonus mission. I was dropped in the middle of Sana to take out the Yemen Liberation Army leader, Fatah al-Massan. He's been running a black arms market for years, supplying weapons and arms to insurgencies all over the Mideast. After making the hit, all hell broke loose. The entire compound got stirred up like I put a hot poker in a hornet's nest. Now I'm trapped on a balcony with nothing but my sniper rifle, a box of ammo, and nerves as cool as ice. Is this another sniper mission?
Stone, you have to clear this compound as quickly as you can. Alima is standing
God,
by
I think
for
it is.
but she has a very small window for getting in and out, or Al Hassan's anti-aircraft guns will get a lock on her.
Don't worry, darling. I'm almost out of ammo, but if I make every shot count, I'll have this place as clean as my mama's kitchen.
Okay, I like Paul Edding. He doesn't do, like, kind of Midwestern-y voice accent very well.
Come on, you bastards! Fight like you got a pair!
It depends on if they could keep it supplied with resources active, and they'd have to figure out how to maintain it. That'd be a cool idea, though. Like reverse engineering the place and trying to figure out how to get it operable and maintained. Like, there's a lot of moving parts in a factory. Oh my god, you're right, Yura. The first mission was technically a stand and shoot, too. Yeah, remember, in order to do proper Southern, all you have to do is add about 16 different vowels every time you say one. I'm kidding. I have actually met someone, this is in Louisiana, who... I don't remember how they did, and I never could properly emulate it, but they would turn the word tire into a word that has like 3 or 4 additional vowels in it. Tire, or something like that. I could never do it. They said it so smoothly because it was just their natural accent. Tiara. I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Platonia. Tiara. God, I don't know. I actually have been to New Orleans before. It's alright. People there were actually really friendly. That's the thing that stuck with me the most. Like, they'd mark you as an outsider immediately because you just don't talk like they do. But they were friendly, like. Probably because tourism's a big deal down there.
That's the best you boys got?
Yep, we're killing terrorists. Is there a more American game than shooting terrorists in their own homes? Oh, I have no idea.
Goddamn Pecker Woods.
Why, Brigham? I do, Jay Palmer. I even looked into that, and obviously they kind of played it up a little bit for the sake of the show, but no, that was a legitimately dangerous moment. No offense to any of my viewers who live in Alabama, but...
Now you boys are making me mad. Halima, LZ is clear. Get your cute behind in here.
On my way, Stone.
Paul Edding is in a lot of stuff over here. Okay, so that was that mission. Bangkok, Thailand. Jimmy Zhao, leader of the Black Dragon Triad, has been using a unique strain of avian flu to wage biological warfare against his enemies. We have to shut him down and destroy his operation before the virus mutates, which could lead to a pandemic. I would drop 2 buildings south of the insertion point. I must eliminate all security, eradicate the infected birds, and move my insertion point across the street. The entire area is controlled by the thugs, so it won't be easy.
Gabe, Leon's inside with Jimmy Zhao.
Copy that. I'm on the roof 2 buildings south. Place is crawling with Zhao security.
Sorry, what, Jay Palmer? Helicopter. Hang on. Oh my god, YouTube, why do you suck so badly these days? Oh my god, what is going on with that helicopter?
On my way, Stone.
It looks like a JPEG. With a second JPEG. I honestly missed that. Wow. Okay.
Roof 2 buildings south. Place is crawling with Zhao security.
Yeah, the Ace Combat 7 dog has now got some competition.
ทำไมอ้วต้องมาเสียเวลาเฝ้าเจ้านกบ้าพวกนี้ด้วย กูไม่แน่ใจว่ะ ที่กูพอจะรู้
No, I wouldn't give a negative just for that, Jay Palmer.
อ้วเบื่องานสุตินี่แล้ว อยากเมาหัวรางน้ำในปากงาน
It has to be particularly bad for me to ding that. That's not 3.
Before I head to the insertion point.
No, it's been getting aggressively worse lately, I've noticed. I think, and this is pure suspicion, but I think at least part of it, I've given 3 positives for humor, Jay Palmer. I think at least part of it is the fact that they've been getting so aggressively anti-ad blocker. Because I'll notice one of the things that'll happen is you pull up YouTube and it'll take a few seconds to even process that it's loading YouTube. It's like, hang on. And I feel like what's happening is it's trying to load the ads, it's failing, and then it tries to load the other ads because there's 2 layers of ads now, and then it fails, and then it loads the content. I have no evidence of that, but that's just what it feels like is happening. Damn right, time to go akimbo. That guy's way up there. How did that miss? Because they're stupid, Traxia. I've said it before and I'll say it again. There's some random jackass in a suit somewhere who wanted to look smart in a meeting. It was like, why don't we double down on this? And pulled up some fake statistics in order to prove that they totally should get even more aggressive about being anti-ad blocker. And the decision came down from on high, and the engineers looked at that, rolled their eyes, and did the best that they could. And here we are. Oh, we're there. 100% we're there, Blake Jabal. YouTube's own statistics, this is from a few years ago, admittedly, show that the overwhelming majority of people do not use ad blockers on YouTube, which makes sense. People like you or I use ad blockers because screw them. But think about, like, normal people. I don't know. I have a better way to put that, right? People who don't care. People who don't know what an ad blocker is. People who aren't computer savvy. People who are watching YouTube on their TV, right? Yeah, exactly. People who aren't people who are doing it on their phones. That's another one. So they just, because you can get an ad blocker on your phone or your TV or whatever. It's a thing. It's not just a boop. Yeah, most people I know use an ad blocker. But then again, you know the type of people in my circle, so duh. Google has already lost the ad blocker war. Everybody who wants to not have ads and doesn't. I mean that's not true. Everyone who has the capacity to not have ads doesn't. Every single time they pull something, and I mean every single time, they spend days, weeks, or months on new tech, spending however many thousands or tens of thousands of dollars in order to accomplish that. The ad blockers fix it and once again block the ads inside of a day. That's not even hyperbole. No, they lost forever ago. The thing is, most companies have acknowledged and accept the fact that, you know, the ad blocker war was lost. Like a decade ago. YouTube doing this, that's why I say there's some idiot in a suit who's pushing this, because nobody with a brain gives a crap about any of this. By the way, notice this is another stand in an area and sniper mission. At least the pigeons are labeled. That's nice. Yeah, exactly, Spartan. There's no war. What's funny is the site I used personally, that was like the worst without ad block was fandom. But then fandom got even worse in several other ways, and so almost every wiki I follow moved off of fandom. So I don't even have to care about that anymore.
That's the last of the infected pigeons.
It's okay, we've shot the infected pigeons. We've cured the virus, guys. We did it. They wouldn't, like Duval. Yeah, pretty much, Mr. Red. Either that or it's just to make someone's dick feel bigger, like Duval. I'm not actually joking.
At the insertion point, have you made contact with Leon?
Yes, she is. Gabe, look out! They know we're here! They're coming!
Leon! Teresa, something's gone wrong. Damn it!
There's a theme for this game? I've eradicated the Zhao's diseased birds, but while I was infiltrating the building to make the hit, something went wrong. Leon was captured, and now security is on high alert. He's holding Leon hostage somewhere on this floor. I've got to fight my way to her before he figures out I'm not here to bargain. This won't be easy. He has a private army, armed to the teeth. I lost my MB-150 during the explosion, leaving me with just my SOCOM. The theme is, killing is fun!
Teresa, I'm inside, but Leon's in trouble.
No, I'll tell you what the theme is. The Edge.
It's gonna be a hell of a fight to get there.
Like, this is basically a Max Payne story.
Kill her, as long as he thinks he can use her to bargain.
Guns akimbo. So I guess that's what lock-on looks like. Oh, tell me about it, Kitten Fan. So many Google searches still point to the fandom wikis. Like for STO or for Warcraft. I can't remember any others out there. There's a few that I've been following that have all transitioned off of fandom. Because fandom sucks. The Max Payne game I have played, I technically played 1 and 2, but we reviewed 2, I'm pretty sure. And 2 was actually a pretty legit game. I don't want to overpraise it, but it's a good game, yeah. It holds up. What did fandom do wrong? Jesus, where do I even start with that? Obviously, the massive amount of over-advertising is a big one. That was it. Minecraft is the other one I knew about. Didn't know about Terraria. Doesn't surprise me. Obviously, they've been delving really hard into the AI bubble as well. Like, one of my favorite things they had started doing back when I still actually, during the transition period before I found out I should just stop looking at fandom wikis, is they'll have like an AI bot summarizing a page for you, so you don't actually have to read the wiki page. As you might imagine, it is hilariously wrong in pretty much every case. It also varies, like every time you hit refresh, it gives you a new summary. They were also being dicks under the hood to most of the people who, worked on those wikis. I'm going to be honest, I don't remember the specifics on that, but I do remember several wiki runners and founders being like, all right. I mean, there's a reason they transitioned off fandom, right? They were sick of it. I just don't remember the specifics, so forgive me. The first one I heard about was the Warcraft one, because I use the Warcraft wiki all the time. So, well, hang on. Thank you, Catabo. Very, very much. As always. Give me a second. I will jot that down. For Final Fantasy VII, Lanescape Torment, and Grim Fandango are. You got it. Appreciate you. So, straight from their own words, the Warcraft wiki developer, admins, excuse me. The admins feel that the situation with fandom has become untenable. They've gotten more and more aggressive with ad insertion, including placing them in the middle of pages and including ads in lists of recent or popular pages. Undesirable features such as the fandom quizzes have been kept off Wikipedia while they're still considered beta, but will inevitably be forced on us whether we want them or not. Indeed, even while disabled, we can see browsers are still attempting to access them, contributing to a substantial load issue that's been noted by a lot of issues. Yeah, that's another thing. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. Fandom has been dumping so much crap on their pages that the load time of their wikis has actually gotten noticeable, which is just yikes. You should tell her to try Godot, Spartan. We have been reporting these issues to fandom and have been met with either silence or outright refusal to address our complaints. So one of the other things they used to do, this is a fun one. This is, I think they actually still do this. I could be wrong. But one of the things that they used to do, I know, is they would, so fandom is part of a commercial block of companies, one of which includes a company that sells viewers on Twitch. So what fandom would do, because you can actually embed a Twitch stream and then do it in such a way where the video doesn't play and the audio doesn't play, but the stream is still there, if that makes sense, and it's still playing, so it counts as a view. And they would do that in the background of their fandom pages. So that if you pull up a fandom wiki, you're adding a view to one of the people they're selling views to on Twitch. Make sense? Now, in addition to the obvious reasons that sucks, yeah, exactly, it uses up your bandwidth. It would slow the site down, and if you have a bandwidth cap, it would push towards it. A data cap. So that all sucks. And yeah, that's very close to illegal. How illegal that is gets a little bit debatable, but that's definitely close to it. Also, it's against the TOS of Twitch to sell views in general, so it's definitely against that, but whatever. Anyways, moving on.
Just do it.
So yeah, fandom sucks.
Just
They like these kind of little moments, don't they?
Alima, we're heading to the LZ. Pick us up in 5. It's probably gonna be hot, so be ready.
Copy that, Chief. I'll be there.
Teresa, Zhao's finished. He won't be sending out any more infected birds.
Copy that. I'll let Washington know.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Gabe, wait. Thank you.
You're welcome? Oh, Jesus. Wasn't ready. Ahem. So I know that used to be a thing, Xavion. Because Xavion mentions another thing that fandom was doing, which was using your computer through the browser to mine crypto. I don't know if that's a thing anymore. A lot of that got stamped down on pretty hard. You'll notice the crypto bubble has already burst, and most of the crypto left now is just the realm of complete scams, as opposed to anything even approaching, you know, reasonability. So, fandom, Jay Palmer. Fandom was doing that. Oh, geez, that would be awful, Judo Joker. All right, so I'm going to do the real audit. Here's the speed run. I'm actually kind of curious of the speed run. It's really quiet. The audio's on right now. Bitcoin, one of the earliest ones, was worth something for a bit, but nowadays, not so much. Let me give you a little bit of a life hack advice. I mean this with sincerity. If you see someone selling a service or a product and they accept crypto, do not buy whatever they're selling. Something, somewhere in that economic transaction is not good. I don't know what, I don't know how, but that is a gargantuan red flag. Yeah, crypto is awful. So many different ways. It's like Lucas Slaughter, who just does nothing but crypto transactions, nonstop. I don't mean that. Don't take that as an insult. I mean, you can take it as an insult. It's a valid, because it was a joking insult, but still, I don't mean it. I would never accuse any of my viewers of doing that. I mean, it is literally a pyramid scheme, not even in a ironic way or a using the term non-literally. It is a literal pyramid scheme.
There you go.
Chosen the Skyblock. Heroes of Crossbell. Duology. Yeah, I'm not super impressed so far, Jay Palmer. Heroes of Cold Steel Block. You got it. Thank you very, very much, Lucas Slaughter.
Let's get out of here. No, he's gonna be back with the technician any minute. Hey, I installed this safe. I can tell you the bypass pin. 3-9.
Teresa, I found an access code.
Hang on to it. Freeman's files will be password protected.
Always appreciate. Thank you. A game I wanted to, but couldn't find a speedrun of. Yeah, actually, a lot of them. Like Ace Combat. Yeah, it looks like the codes don't change. No surprise there. Okay. Audit.
Damn it, the server's offline.
The power outage must have shorted some of the lines. Here, push me up. I can reroute the lines.
Why is it the volume's cranked, by the way, if it's not obvious. Whatever. PSP games, am I right?
Okay, try this one. All right, that's good.
I mean, people have been making jokes about lore coins for years at this point.
Try activating this one. Okay, good. Got it. Try hitting the switch on this one. That's it. That one's connected. That's all of them. The server should be back online. Hey, someone's in the ductwork. Shoot him! Whoa, that was close.
Sure, let's fast forward to the casino. Where's this? Oh, this section. Okay, so it's going to be after this. Good morning, Evo. After this. After this. I think. Yep, here we go. There's the casino. I'm just going to let it run there really quick. Oh god, off the deeper end. No! No! Shame Ross isn't here. He'd probably have an opinion on Fates. Or Dame Celeste. I'm sure she would too. Should you play? Should Kitten Fan play Fire Emblem Birthright or Fire Emblem Revelations? For Fates, I think.
Teresa, I've eliminated the red section mole.
What is the release order for that? Well, I'm doing the audit right now. That's right, invest in lore coins right now. They have no value, no worth. Just like me.
Gabe, get me into the surveillance system. Once I'm tapped in,
I mean, that might actually sell, Dakota. Yeah, honestly, this barely feels like a speed run. It's just memorization of stuff that... Look, it has the lighting problem. Did you see that? It probably showed it before, but that's the first time I've noticed it.
I've got the key card.
make your way to the security door.
That's fair, Dakota.
Leon, you're in.
In fact, never mind. He actually mentioned... Never mind. He mentions in his comments that it's an emulator, so never mind, never mind. Ignore me. I'm dumb. Again. If the game had cut off before we got to the casino level, I'd see this would probably be a net positive. As is, I think it's going to dip below net negative. That's a shame. Sunshine Syndrome strikes again.
Leon.
Could someone in chat explain what Sunshine Syndrome is so I don't lose place here? It's also a good quiz. Do you understand what Sunshine Syndrome means? Also, flashing lights warning, apparently.
Right.
Thanks, Yura. Yura got it right. Both of them got it right. Yeah, it's specifically Sunshine Syndrome when the game is legitimately good. Like, it has to be fun, interesting, worth replaying, the kind of thing you want to replay up until a certain point. Honestly, I could call it San Andreas Syndrome because that's a game that has it really badly. But again, most games have Sunshine Syndrome. It is the commonality. Yes, it did act. I know that sounds weird, but I honestly think Ratchet & Clank 1 was just a bit too long. Then again, the moment we cheated for bolts, it got a lot more fun, so maybe just the improved itemization would have fixed that. I don't know.
I found...
Yeah, true enough, Kitten Fan. There's a game called Super Mario Sunshine, and I like alliteration. Why, J. Palmer? Okay, I've already been through this. Okay, so let's get our numbers. So that's a -3 to story. It's the volcano. I can't remember what it's called. Corona Mountain, thank you. Yeah, Corona Mountain is... The very, very first time I ever played through Sunshine, I actually hit a couple of quit points. Put the game down for, honestly, several months across several quit points. The longest quit point by far for me was Corona Mountain. I put the game down for a long time when I first hit that.
Negative. Touchstone's in there somewhere, and I'm not gonna let him get away. Logan out.
Yeah, I noticed, Plutonia. Go figure. Congrats, Hero. Or technically, not congrats, depending on your preference. I guess that's faster? Assuming that was done on purpose? Oh, that's actually a really good question to go ahead, and I'm going to be honest, I don't have a good answer for you. YouTube got rid of several of its search filters, like last year, I want to say. Because it used to be able to just be able to search chronologically in the manner you describe, and I don't think you can anymore. Please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong on that. Okay. God dang it.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. You didn't do anything, shut up. Hey.
Teresa.
Honestly, I have had more luck searching Google for YouTube videos, if you're looking for something specific. YouTube's internal search is actively bad. Sure, J. Palmer. Tomorrow, we're probably still going to be playing... Well, hang on. Henry Stickmin, I think. Yeah, pixel art zombies. Yeah, it's not going to help. Google, by the way, does allow you to search by year. I don't remember how, but it's like you put the year and then like a colon, I want to say. Hang on. There it is. Put before colon 2022 or whatever the year is. And that should do it. No, there's a second stream today. What are you talking about? It's way too early to not do that. I don't know how long Henry Stickmin's going to be, though. I need to finish this freaking audit. Okay, so... 13, so it's -4. Oh, yeah. We're officially at a net negative score. Sorry, everyone. Please don't kill me, J. Palmer. Okay, fine. You can kill me if you want to. I accept. It's not that negative, if that helps. It's just below the line.
Let's go.
Okay. So, I'm just gonna pause. This is honestly kind of a boring speed run. Jesus. Oh, you know what? Actually, I do want to see something on this speed run. Hang on. hang on. While he's getting up to the boss here. Here we go. Final story score, -3 to story. That's 1/3 of a negative per hour, and a ratio of 36%. That's pretty bad. It is, however, not the worst story or density or ratio we've seen for third-person shooter games, because Metroid Other M exists, and so does Force Unleashed Wii. Gameplay, -4. Also not the worst we've seen in this category. That's about half a negative per hour, and a ratio of 40%, all of which is pretty bad, but once again, not as bad as The Misadventures of Tron Bonne, Mega Man Legends 1, Mega Man Legends 2, Metroid Other M, giving us our final golden number of, can I get a quick drum roll, please? Negative. We'll just start with that. Let's see who won. Oh, that's funny. Negative 13.55. And that's, honestly, that's about right. I don't want to sound negative, but this game's kind of mid. It started off, you know, probably about a 20-ish range, and then pretty much the moment we hit the Russian level, it just started dipping down into about the -15 range, which is where it is. I enjoyed it for what it was, and I was kind of with it for the most part. But it was always just kind of, all right, this is cool. So Bella Calic and Jay Palmer both won that one, ironically. So Bella Calix is going towards Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories and Kingdom Hearts 2 and Cyberpunk. Jay Palmer's is going towards Syphon Filter. Uh-oh. Omega Strain. Halo SPV3 and Sky Odyssey. Please don't kill me. What are we playing next? We're not playing the Gunk. The Gunk was pushed to the weekend because Ann Diddy did like 90% of that, and he wants it on the weekend. So it's so when the when the guessing sheet is editable, which it is right now, just add your name on the left. Okay, I'll sort this once again, and then just be like, hey. Here's a name. Woo. Yeah, something like that. That's it. And then just add your guesses on the right column. Sorry. Add your guesses in the middle column. Add what you want to put it towards in the right column. Sense make? Okay, so what are we playing next? Yeah, looks like it's Henry Stickmin. And I don't know how long that's going to take. We'll find out, I suppose. But first, I want to see how he does this final boss. Yes, Kraken-san. Okay, so he does an electric shot, which knocks him over, and then he shoots him in the crotch. I like the idea that he's taunting this guy and yammering while he's electrocuted on the ground. Well, it always bothered me that there was nothing going on during the audits, and it also always freaked me out a bit. In fact, most of you probably don't know this, but I would occasionally miss stuff during audits because I was in such a hurry to get through them because I felt bad for how long they were taking because nothing was happening during the audit. So putting up the speed run is a nice way to allow me to take my time and make sure I don't make any screw-ups while, you know, giving you something entertaining to watch. It's also sometimes distracting because sometimes I really want to see how they do something. This isn't a React video. This is just Derek NC. Here you go. Enjoy. There you go. Boom. Done. Wow. That's sure. Enjoy that. That is the only guy, the only one speedrunning this game, by the way, on speedrun.com. I'm not actually joking. It's the only one I could find. SF2. What's SF2? Oh God, what's SF2? Oh, Syphon filter tube. Sure. I like PlayStation commercials, or miraculously, usually I don't. But yeah, let's see what we got.
Wait, stop! Don't shoot! Do you have something less painful, maybe?
A crossbow?
Too messy.
A grenade launcher?
Ouch.
How about the taser?
Yeah, taser wouldn't be bad. It might leave a little rash mark.
Syphon filter 2 is rated M for mature.
Excuse us, Mr. Logan.
PlayStation.
Yeah, that about sounds like the tone they're going for there. I'll see you after lunch.